Once they get shout out to check your skill stones. Yo, what's up, Creddy? What's going on, bro? Would you be able to tell me how I could do more damage on Mage? I hit 75, I still feel pretty weak. Did you upgrade your gear? Like at least get to +3 weapon and +3 armor and jewelry. That'll make a big difference, like big power spike. And obviously you need to get your books to 25 as well. You're missing a lot of damage if you're not. You can do more damage by guaranteeing your crit. So like you'd want to use your lightning strike and then your dash into your meteor to guarantee crit an extra 30% damage. And you also want to use Earthwake before you do your damage to shred. I got to mute up here pretty soon. We're about to do a clan war here in 40 seconds, but we can talk more after. Yo, Blazing, sorry, I muted up. We're just doing clan wars and shit. Doing a little VOD review. Any build that you recommend for leveling early on? I would say the same build for everything would, like, you pretty much would have the same build. So I would say like max out Meteor or Tornado. Either one of these first, and then one of these second, and then Thunderstrike, and then Ice Cage in that order. And then just like 100 int, like 100 con, probably. Did we get I mean, Yo, Witty, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, Adam? What's good, bro? Oh, we sold something for 150 mil. Not sure what that was. Oh, our plus six gloves finally sold. Very nice. Big. Yeah, and we're gonna hit the crafting once we get back. I'm not gonna have enough. We only have 2,600. I did put some bioters in. None of them went through. Cause yeah, it's very price gouged right now. Like they were literally like 8K yesterday for linen cloth. We're up to 22. It's gross. Monitor's doing self-care? What do you mean? Like it's just turning off on you? Taking a break? Yo, yo, you just trying to pass me? You got the same house? Let's go, bro. Sharing some real estate. We roomies? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, we got the bottom crib, bro. Our upstairs is just an attic. Got the first floor crib. Trying to break down some of this cloth, bro. Need so much linen cloth, hemp. We're in Clan Wars at the moment at 3-1. Let's go. Yeah, we lost a fight we shouldn't have lost. We actually were up like super big, and then we lost 2 fights back to back and lost. We kind of threw. But we've won all the other ones. You make chests in my house? Yeah, I can make you chests, Adam. I'll make you some chests if you need some, bro. Here, I have 8 right here. Got you, bro. I'll put them in the clan chest. That's the least I can do. Come to the bank, bro. I got you. Lost to Infamy? I don't even know who that is. What's your guild squad? Still working on all my benches going, so watch me learn. I'm probably not the best person to learn about life skills. I literally just started doing this like 3 days ago, but Yeah, we're just doing tailoring and blacksmithing right now. So we got like 51 blacksmithing and 62 tailoring. Oh, yeah. I've seen you guys. All right, yeah, no worries. Just let me know. But yeah, Adam, dude, I appreciate the donation of all the wool. Or not the wool, but the hemp. That's big. Oh, there's some hemp here, dude. I need it. Where is this? Lark Rost? What the fuck's that? Lark Rost. Oh, here it is. All good, I'll keep collecting it when I can. Alright, bro. I appreciate that, because definitely gonna need help trying to get to push it. You ready? Okay. Wait, which one are you at? Are you at Kalmarok or are you at Lark Post? Yeah, I would prefer if you'd read out my message that I sent you as a formal complaint. Whoa, there might be some plagiarism going on here. I'll hit you the follow. All right, we're reporting her. We need a new HR. Oh, well, then I definitely will take the subs right now. I'll take that free sub. I don't know, like 4K. I am a small time streamer. Yep. True. I'm partnered on YouTube. Not Twitch. Ooh, what'd you do? Mm-hmm. Oh. Plagiarism. I could attest to that. You did kind of plagiarize my message, so I could see how you plagiarize some videos as well. No, you're good, you're good. I was just, hold up, let me get this cooking real quick. And then I will swing down there. Time is money, friend. Do some harvesting, leveling each day. Honestly, prioritize leveling for sure. I do appreciate it though. As much as I want you to like farm me hemp, you definitely need a level. I think these are pretty fast. It's the next one that's slow. Wait, how many seconds is this? 23 minutes. That's funny. You don't actually out this out to me either. I was just making a meme, you know? A little meme. Oh, true. Help out Omega over here. You know, I heard the companion app's actually like the best app. That's. I also heard that you can find your favorite streamer on the companion app. There's actually a link to Switch TV on there as well. So, you know. Hey, should we probably join the farm for like an hour and take a break? I know. Surely we have people in our guild that are still leveling. I know we do. Like 100% I know we do, because we just picked up a bunch of new people. Finally had 100? Ooh, okay, DDK. I didn't even know you were still playing this game. You've been like Operation Recon out here and just like boom, level 100. What's up? Boom. You in the guild? There's someone earlier, but they wanted level 75 minimal to run with them. That's crazy, bro. Getting gate capped. Oh wait, I forgot to put the chest in. Hold up. I'm coming. I got 2 minutes before this pops. Zoom, zoom. There's someone earlier. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. You could definitely get into like a guild leveling group though. I'm sure we have people that need levels. Is that +9 staff? I'm jelly. 658 plus 1500. Sheesh. That's crazy. He's got like 500 AP on me. Alright, chests are in. Go ahead and take those. And good luck with storage. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let's go check our sheeps. I don't know how long it actually takes for these things. I think it's like 6 hours or something like that. Let's see. Wait, did one of our sheep die? Didn't we have one over here? Wool remaining? Does that mean like remaining to get wool? Like the bar has to be full? Okay, so we have like 5.5 hours before we can get these. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Let's fly back up here. Actually, we should fly up here so we can get our XP boost for the second this drops. I just want to report whoever popped this profession booster because it's going to be like a little late. But it's okay. I know. My sleep schedule will just be perpetually screwed up. You had one spot missing? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the sheep? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. You don't want mental, because I don't think that actually does anything. You want con. But yeah, 100 int, 100 con. I gotta mute up here because we got a clan war, but I will be able to talk right afterwards. Yo, what's up, Dare? Wasn't bow good enough? Bow was pretty good. I swapped off because we had like a plus 11 bow in our guild, so we probably just didn't have spots for multiple bows in Clan Wars, but then they ended up switching guilds anyways. And I had already switched over to Arcane, and I'm kind of liking Arcane, so it worked out. How long does it take from 90 to 100? Like probably 20, 24 hours of gameplay. Good a while. Good while. 92, I believe, is halfway to 100. I think that's all we have for cloth. We're getting ready for a crafting push here. Let's see. Okay, we need to take all these out. I think these are all probably full. We can get Legos. It is possible now. We got 2 Legos. Let's go. Big. We actually needed a Lego axe too, so that kind of works out. So yeah, that works. Still not 50 wood cutting though. Yo, what's up, ATP? Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll just keep one of these Legos. What's going on? Ah, that doesn't surprise me. All right, let's see. Yeah, is there anyone XPing? We can get a little XP group going for some of the new people. Anyone available? I could probably head over there to help level people for a little bit before this profession booster pops. If anyone needs it. Yeah, just X up. I'll make a party. Yo, Adam, you here? Adam, I'll start up a XP group. You guys want to group up? Anyone else need XP? Let's go check. Oh, they're an ally? Gotcha. Is any class you struggle to fight 1v1? Yeah, crossbows. Okay. Well, we can go wipe them real quick and then take the spot. Unless it's free on the other side. Yeah, let's try the other side if it's free. If it's not, then we'll just take a spot. Because I don't want to start drama for you guys and then not be able to come, like, help because I'm going to be crafting. So if we get a free spot, I'd rather just do that. I'm sure there'll be someone that could help, but ideally we just not contest. So that way we can just get free XP and not have to PvP. Sure. What, the mobs? Yeah, are you talking about the mobs? Oh, he probably has a good 75 gear. Where are you? I'm coming. Oh my god, I whiffed. Depth perception's hard. Especially going uphill. Oh my god, that DR is actually pretty serious. He's dead. Yeah, he's pretty tanky. He was geared for sure. That DR was actually insane. He ate my meteor. Alright. Looks like this side seems to be clear, so I'll just start pulling if you guys want to come to west side and Rapsol. Yeah, if you want to start horse pulling for me, like what I'm doing, if you do that, I can just AoE him down for you. Sound good? See what I'm doing here? You're good. XXP, I got you. Every level 100 group is good for money. Yeah, the 100 party mobs are definitely good. Here, Rune, you can pull over here. There's still a bunch of mobs over here. You just come on the west. Yeah, come west, Rune. Is Rune in comms? Isn't that the guy that was just talking? They're gonna despawn. You're going too far, Rune. Level 90, looking for good money, spot to grind. Rapsol's is really good. For sure. Max, you gotta stop moving, bro. I'm trying to invite you. Or you gotta X up or something. Got you. There is a guy behind us. I don't know if he's gonna try to fuck with us, but yeah, someone also pull like on the other side too. Sounds good. Yeah, you can join for sure. Nah, I want to get XP for you guys because I'm gonna be leaving here pretty shortly, so I want to get this party going for you guys. So yeah, if you guys need XP, just come. Oh, you're getting PvP'd. Yeah. Yeah, I know, that's it. He's dead. You guys on your way back, Adam? Ooh, there's a lot of stars here. Yeah, I'm pulling this. There's a shit ton of stars over here. This would be a good pull. It's another 3-star there too. Yeah, there's another red that just walked by. Yeah, it should be pretty good XP. We just killed a lot of these 3-stars. Bro, you hit 100 today? New to the Mage class, having a hard time finding optimal skill rotation with solo mob farming. What are you farming? Because a lot of the mobs you can walk through, these are not one of those. These are actually kind of hard to solo if you don't play perfect. And they honestly still kind of chip damage you. Oh, that's Pyro. Yeah, I'll get you in the party. Yeah, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Stop killing. It's from my stream. Stop killing. There we go. They didn't get the memo, Pyro. I tried to tell. Alright, someone start pulling. What skills you start? What's your rotation? If I'm trying to be like super optimal, it would be your earth weight, because the shreds you'd use your lightning into teleport into meteor, and then you just use a vortex into like a freeze. That would be like the best damage you could do, because you open with the shred. Okay, yeah, I can invite him. Wait, who is it? Oh, Hackney. Yeah, I got it. So yeah, the shred makes it so you do more damage, and then you use your lightning, which then makes your next attack guaranteed 30, or not guaranteed, but it makes it 30% more crit damage, and then you can guarantee the crit if you use your dash. So basically it'd be like a shred. So this is what it'll look like. It'd be like shred, lightning, dash, meteor, and then yeah, I just lagged right there, but yeah, tornado, and then freeze. And then you just kind of wait for your cooldowns again, and you just rinse, repeat. I usually don't do the dash. I have pretty high crit, and I'm kind of lazy. Especially in PvP, you like can't really do that combo because you'll die if you don't have a dash. So, but that is technically the most optimal way to do it. How much crit do you have? Like, I don't know, 57%. Big. Yeah, we're full crit stones. And we also have the crit chance set bonus with the crit damage. So it's pretty good crit chance. Did they go east or west? Oh, they're west. I'm waiting for this guy. See, Fertile is leveling up his hammer. Fertile, you trying to make hammer work? Alright, I need to head out now. I'm going to pass lead to Fertile. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the crafting stuff. Should be popping anytime, right? Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Fertile. Alright. We should be able to pop this buff here very shortly. I'm just making sure everyone's ready. Making sure we're ready. I think we got everything we need. Need our steel bars. We're getting pretty low on steel bars, unfortunately. We do have some coal, so we could actually cook up some of that. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the buff. Oh, I can't do it. Wait. Yo, pop buff. I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, me. Do you have operations to be able to pop the clan buff? Because I don't have operations for it, apparently. I don't think Sarah's an officer anymore. It's cooked. And Thrax isn't either, so I literally don't think... wait, how can you do it as not an officer? Oh, you just didn't take your officer perms from the game? I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't have the perms. Okay, well, sweet. Let's see. 24. So get these going. We'll get these going. Boom. We'll pop our XP pots too. And we'll get to cooking, boys. We can make more steel too. I think. Oh no, we're out of... God damn it, bro. Just out of coal 24/7. It's tragic. Alright. Let's start cooking. That's more linen thread, which we can start divvying up into linen cloth. We are a chunky boy right now. Why are we so heavy? What do we have on us? Oh, we just have all these tools too. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We definitely need to go sell here in a second. So much stuff. I'll have to kind of sort... Oh, sorry. I'll have to sort out some of these tools. I'll have to see which one of these we can actually sell. Blues we're just gonna break down. You left and people showed up and killed me? I mean, I did say that's why I was trying not to create PvP. Was because I would be leaving, but Frittle's there. He's level 100. He should be able to handle people as well. Because I was just doing that until the crafting buff was up, and then I had to... We gotta hit the crafting buff while it's up. Oh yeah, we need to sell. It's like, what are we doing here? I'm sure there's someone in the guild that can come over and start killing people too. We have so much random shit. I guess we'll just sell the rest of this. We're just gonna be like constantly out of space if we don't sell it. I also need to put some of this shit in our bank because we're gonna accidentally sell one of these. It'd be cool if they added like a cosmetic like inventory that'd be exclusive to cosmetics. Be pretty dope. Alright, let's go ahead and go depot some of this stuff. Actually, I might even just be able to sell some of this stuff too. No, we want to click all these. These are pretty high grade. Probably RNG them and try to blow some stuff up. What are these picks worth? Yeah, picks are not worth shit right now. Oh, this is a 122 though. Yeah, actually I have some decently high grade ones in here. Let's see, 115. Yeah, they're still not really worth that much. How much are the sickles going for? 110, 108. Our lowest one's 106. Alright, we should be good. Let's go and depot this. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's everything. We run it back. Nice stream. What up, son? What up, son? That sounds like I'm calling you my son. My child. Appreciate you for stopping by. GG's, good clan wars. So I was very intensely focusing on the overly egregiously priced tools that people are gouging on the market. Daddy, yes. Slay. Yeah, we got 2,700 linen cloth. Not gonna be enough, but it's something. This is all from Adam Mio, by the way. So shout out to Adam Mio for being the homie. And I didn't have time to farm today because I had an appointment. Got home, missed the first 2 clan wars, and then we're here now. So shout out to Adam for keeping the grind, the dream alive. Big shout outs. Actually, you know, it's been in the guild for less than a day. He's been like using his lassos. He's like a professional John Wayne out here. Just, you know, lassoing all the sheeps and the goats and the chickens, and it's professional husbandry. He used 150 lassos last night. I think that's what he did too. He said he had like 300 and he used like 100 and something. That's crazy. You guys should go out like lasso farming together. Go wrangle some cattle. 119. I will take that 119. Yoinkers. Wait, did we do sickles on both of these? Oh no. Okay. I mean, for some reason, sickles actually sell for a lot. I don't know why, but they do. have a 115, a 113. I don't know. I'll put it up for like 99k, I guess. I think this will definitely. I'll put like 109k. Put this one up for 99k. Seems like they're selling though. Like we're actually selling these tools, which is actually insane. Like someone paid 300k for this pickaxe. I mean, it's basically legendary, but I mean, still, it's printing money. What is this? 119 axe. Man, shit. Put it up for like 129. Be fighting over the spawns? I know. Where do you guys even like gather shit? Because I need to get sheep. I'm trying to make a sheep farm so I can get more wool. I thought I was going to get like so much sheep because I had like a bunch of, I don't know, whatever I have like in that little patio out there. And I really expected to have a lot of wool, and I looked at it and it was like 72. I was like, bro. And it's like not even a 1-to-1 conversion, right? I don't think it is to make it into like the wool cloth. If it's anything like hemp, it's like a 4-to-1, which actually sucks. So yeah, wool is going to be very hard to get because the tailoring is going to be great, but you know, the hemp's easy. You just go slam some hemp plants, but the silk part of it is also kind of easy because you just get silk cocoons from hemp farming. But the wool you actually have to like harvest from animals, like, you know, the sheep and the goats, and it's like 6.5 hours to harvest, and you get like 1 or 2 per. It's actually so cancer. I run the roads from starting zone to the cow city. Okay. Yeah, I guess there is a lot of animals there. Just zone the fuck out and walk the pass between the towns. That's true. There is usually a lot like near the beaten pass. Alright, let's actually look, because I haven't looked to see what the wool conversion is. If it's like 1-to-1, that would be way better. I have a feeling it's not though. Let's see. So we need to make wool thread. So it's 3 instead of 4. Okay, so it's 3 wool to make 1 wool thread, and hopefully that makes 1 wool cloth. Yeah, it does. Okay. So it's slightly better, but not that good. Toxic. I mean, we have 231 wool cloth right now, and we have 44 wool thread with 147 wool, which isn't much. I mean, if we look at like our tailoring here, so we'll be able to make, I don't know, let's just say these gauntlets down here, level 100 gauntlets. We need 6 wool cloth, 4 silk, and 5 linen cloth per each level 100. Like, is it more for like chest pieces? Let's see. So it's actually more for a head. I'm sure the chest piece is even, well, I guess we don't care about the chest piece. We're not making chest pieces, but yeah, it is more. Bags are tanned leather, so we need leather and just peacock feathers. I have mithril ingots. I have the silk cloth. So yeah, it's just going to be getting the tanned leather, which I think is pretty easy to get. I just don't have any. Oh, we can also make light armor, which it's less wool cloth, and then just tanned leather is the main one, but you need mitherium. That seems kind of cancer. Mitherium, and then let's see. Yeah, we need mitherium for that. So it looks like leather requires mitherium. What? How do we make mitherium? Mitherium is 3 mithril ingots and 3 adamite ingots. Okay. And that's 8 ore per, so it's 24 adamite ore, and then it's, I think it's the same, right? Yeah. So yeah, okay. I mean, these aren't terrible to make. It's definitely doable. What were your thoughts on the clan war, son? Sucks we lost against Harmonia. That was definitely a winnable fight. Like, we were up pretty hard on them. We kind of threw those 2 fights. I feel like that was very, very winnable. I have a lot of thoughts. That's part of why I asked people to send their thoughts to me so I could organize things so we can go over it easier. Well, if you want to consult, I would definitely like to hear the thoughts, and we can kind of spitball when you compile your thoughts. I think like personally, I think one of the fights I didn't have my freeze to follow up for Muyu's tornado, but we also got engaged on first, so like it was kind of recovery at that point anyways. That was like our second fight that I think no, that was the first fight. That was definitely the first fight that we lost. If I had freeze, maybe it would have been a little bit better, but I had used it on the wall. I don't have comms, unfortunately, because I don't stream my comms, but I'm pretty sure I like called out on that wall, and then I think Miyu called out like something different, and so like we basically were hitting two different spots. Because I saw them like wrapping the corner, so I threw a freeze on there hoping that a tornado would come down and then we'd like catch them on the wall. But like that didn't happen, so I didn't have freeze, and then they basically just kind of pushed at us and we didn't have anyone like stop the engage. And they got up on the stairs and then they were able to just like, you know, kill us. So we need to be a little more proactive there. I hate how fast these tailoring things go through. Oh wait, we're on the wrong one. Yeah, so I guess these recipes aren't terrible. Could be worse for sure. The 118, that's big. Yeah, for some reason picks are like not selling for much. It's like 40k. I mean, how much is a steel bar? I feel like a steel bar might be worth more. Oh, we're on our tools. No wonder it's not popping up. Oh, it's ingot. It's not bar. Steel ingot. Steel ingots? What's this shit called? Oh, it's just called steel. It's literally just steel. Yeah, so a steel ingot is like 50, it's 40k, 40 to 50k. So like probably not worth selling any of these because we have a chance to get that back just by grinding it. I don't want to grind any right now because I want to prioritize getting our tailoring up. Blacksmithing's kind of secondary. So I think we just put all of our tools that we're for sure not selling. We throw them up here. We just keep grinding linen. I think our chests are gonna get full again. These are like so we can grind shit like on the off times when we're not on like a time crunch. Instead of just selling them, we can at least get some of our materials back because it's a pain in the ass having to farm all the shit. Plus, I just don't have time, like, after work. Like, we have clan wars right afterwards. Like, I have, like, a 2-hour window. Actually lasts, like, an hour and a half before I have to, like, do clan wars. So, I just actually just don't have enough time in the day right now. Remember, it takes so much time. I know. And it just sucks because like the timing on it, it's like I gotta work. I get home at like 5:30, 5:45, and then Clan Wars is at 7. You know, I don't even have time to like eat. I don't have time to do shit, bro. It's like hop on and I'll have to just go like gather. Okay, I don't know if any of these are like the sub 110s is probably not worth. I mean, oh yeah, these are, I think these are all our sales too. Yeah, I mean, if we can get like 69k for these, I'd be happy with that. $118 pick. So how are you liking Sword and Shield? Like, you're pretty new to the game, right? Like, you just started a few days ago. Which I didn't even know you're in our guilds. And then I was like, oh, we have like a level like 98 rogue that I didn't even know was in our guild. Yeah, we're kind of pumping purples now, boys. We can start hitting those Legos and we actually get paid. This market's kind of tanking. I'm not going to flood it anymore. Been playing for like 2 weeks. Oh, really? Okay, so you've probably been playing almost the same time. I started 3 days late. Were you in our guild the whole time? Or did you guys join late? I don't think I ever saw you. Yo, what's up, Star? Appreciate the follow. SNS is alright. Don't compare it to Dagger or Staff for me. Whatever, I'll play anything as needed because I grind and have enough time to play. Hell yeah. Team player. That's what's up. You liking the game though? Okay, we actually just don't have HS. It's cooked. Oh, we found one. Okay, I'm gonna put the rest of these tools in here. I think we'll put the purples in here too because they're kind of tanked right now. Yeah, we're actually just gonna be like straight up full. I don't have enough chests. We're gonna have to start selling some of these, I think. But I think the steel is like worth more than the linen, so. Alright. What do we got left on these? 4. Came from YouTube, figured the Twitch side is more active. What's up? Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're just kind of hitting a crafting grind right now. We got our buffs going. We got the clan altars. We got the individual. We got the potion. We got the statue. We got the clan buff. We got all the XP boosts right now. So we're just chilling. Getting some blacksmithing up. We're getting the tailoring up. 62, almost 63 tailoring. 52 blacksmithing. Just getting the professions up. We got a chance to get Lego tools now, so that's pretty big. Gotten a couple of them already. Gonna offer help. I had a few questions. Yeah, absolutely. Hit me. Joined DNT like 5 days ago. Day before that clan meeting where those guys were crashing over coins. Oh, okay. That's funny. That's a good introduction. Yeah, I do remember you like mentioning, you're like, hey, I'm like a nobody in here, but I just want to put in my 2 cents. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, we're gonna have to start selling these. Yeah, that whole whole thing was kind of silly, honestly. Yeah, it was definitely a witch hunt for sure. Which obviously worked because, you know, made a lot of people leave. Damn, Star's out here writing a paragraph. There's gonna be like a formal essay incoming. Oh, never mind. Really want to know why my mage feels like a wet noodle with 100 int just hit level 75. How's your skills looking? How many books do you got, and what is your enchant level? Are you at least +3 right now? And like purple 75 gear +3. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be purple. I would just say like your weapon purple, and then like +3. If you're not enchanted at all, like you are gonna hit like a wet noodle. It's like very, very massive difference. Like the biggest power spike you'll get is just +3 in your year from 0. And then also your skill books need to be upgraded as well. +6 weapon, +4 armors. You have a +6 level 75 weapon? That's crazy. Alright, well, what's your skills? And what are you comparing this to? What are you like, what are you hitting? Like, are these players or mobs? Alright, once again, I think we're just going to have to vendor. We just don't have room. What's the max weapon level? 100. 1 hundo. Let's go ahead and make... I think we just keep it going. We'll just make more pickaxes. We'll make some more sickles. And we will make more axes. Yo, son, coming in with the primer. What up? She hit me with the prime, boys. If you guys weren't here earlier, I don't know if my comms were muted, but we were we were talking about HR. Because Son's like, yeah, I'll be like HR and I'll take any of the complaints if you guys have any. And then I was like, yeah, I have a formal complaint. And then I sent her a message and it was like, hey guys, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month that you can use for your favorite streamer. And then she plugged her her Twitch and I was like, damn. It's like there's some plagiarism going on right here. But, you know, she hit me with the primer, so I appreciate that, son. Players, you hit them for 600 damage. I need to be putting in more detail. 5k damage PvE with crits. That does seem low. That seems extremely low. What are you using that you're hitting 600 damage on a player, or even 5k in PvE? I hope you thought it was funny. Oh yeah, I was laughing. I was laughing. No, it was hilarious. I did not take it as yeah, it was funny. I was trying to act offended, you know, but like in a funny way, so. Are you doing the 75 to 99 events? Are you talking about arenas? Oh yeah. If you're doing like the 75 to 99 arenas, people are like twinked out of their minds, so you're definitely gonna be struggling in there. Meteor and Thunders do no damage. Are you critting? You can guarantee crits if you use your lightning dash. So lightning alone will make your next thing do 30% more crit damage, and you can guarantee a crit if you use your dash. So you can lightning dash meteor for guaranteed 30% extra damage crit. If you don't have much crit chance, I would definitely recommend trying to do that, especially if it's like arenas. You can kind of get away with using that offensively. I don't think it's usually worth like in organized PvP because you're probably gonna get jumped and die and not have a defensive. But if it's just like arenas and people are just kind of doing whatever with no shot caller, I think it's definitely viable for sure. Alright, sounds unsubbed. Sounds unsubbed. Everyone shame him. He can't hear us. It's alright. You guys can shame him. Yeah, I'm trying to think like why he would be taking less damage or why he'd be doing less damage. He says he has a +6 75 weapon as a mage. He must not have his skills leveled up. Does he have int? Maybe he doesn't have int, boys. Maybe he didn't put his stats in. I know it seems like really silly, but is it blue or level 50 though? I mean, I assume he's in 75 year. There's no way he +6 to his 50 year, right? Surely. Surely, right, chat? Right? I'm gonna say it's either books or it's stats. Those are my guesses. Our pot ran out, boys. We need the pot. The XP pot. All XP matters. No XP waste. Almost 63 tailoring, boys. When we hit 70, it's big. We get Legos. What do we want? Legos. When do we want them? Now. Saying it gives more magic AP, but people kept saying don't do that. Not light, robe, use robe. Okay, you're level 240 grade 75. Okay, so the worst grade 75, that's fine. It's +6. I'm assuming you're in light gear. Yeah, you want robe for sure. Yeah, you want to be in robe. If you're in magic, you want to be in robe. Because if you look at robe, you gain 20% more magic AP. That's massive. Like massive. Like being in light armor is like kind of troll, honestly. That doesn't do anything good for you. You can do full robe, and you just want to hit robe. You want to be in the robe armor. So I'm in 2 light pieces. So I have a light chest and light boots. So if you're gonna do heavy plate, you can do the rest robe, or you can do 2 pieces of light. So you do a light chest and then 1 other piece of light. It doesn't matter if it's head, gloves, or boots. They're pretty relatively the same in stats. It is actually slightly better to be in light armor, but it's like super marginal. So yeah, they're both fine. You just want to basically hit robe, and the most optimal way of doing that is either being plate chest or like light chest and then 1 piece of light armor somewhere else. Yeah, you do 2 light. So light chest, because this gives them most stats. The boots, the gloves, and the helmet all have the same stats, so it doesn't matter which one, but you need one of these to be light, and then you'll be right under. Or you go heavy chest, and then robe helmet, robe gloves, and robe boots. So yeah, you're losing out on like 20% AP right there, so that's a big one. What is your stats? Like, yeah, if you hit C, it'll bring this menu up. Do you have 100 int in here? Because that's a big one too. I don't know who's telling you that, Star. You're an arcane, right? You're arcane, correct? You're not necro? Because if you're necro, I think being plate is actually better. But if you're not necro and you're actually arcane, then yes, you want to be in robe. Or sorry, when I say arcane, I mean elementalist. You have 100? Just do 100 con. I wouldn't do this. I'm just kind of experimenting and I'm too lazy to respec, but I think 100 con's better. Probably keep them. I think anything over 110 is probably worth keeping at some points. Can you loot altars in channel 4? If you kill them and they're in a red zone, I mean, you can do the same thing in a blue zone. Or sorry, you can do the same thing in a red zone on channels 1 or 2. You can raid red zones even on PvE channels. Blue zones, however, will, even in a PvP channel, will also be safe. So it's just red zones are always raidable, regardless of channel. What talisman sets do you recommend? I would say you want the things that give you AP, and I think crit damage is pretty good too. I wouldn't talisman any 75 gear to be honest, but once you get your 100 set, Ether Storm, the what is it? The Spellfire one, Celestial, yeah, Celestial Flame and Ether Storm. I'm also running Savage Strike for the crit damage, but if you don't have much, like AP, it might be better just go straight AP. But yeah, the crit strike's pretty good, and then I have the legendary 2 set, which is the Astral Conflux. And then once I get my legendary bag, I'm gonna get another piece of legendary gear, probably cloth, just because I'm gonna be able to craft my own, so that'll be big. And then I'll try to like slam a +7 legendary, or maybe a +6. And then I'll have 4 set bonus, or I'll have two set bonuses, I should say. So I'll have the Astral Conflicts 2-piece, and then I'll have the Spellfire 2-piece in legendary form. Potentially might go crit damage and drop the two sets and just go like the legendary crit damage. I don't know. We'll see. Undecided. It might be worth just sacrificing, you know, whatever, 200 AP for another 10% crit damage. Probably is. Yeah, I wouldn't upgrade too much into your 75 kit. If you're already +6, like that's pretty invested. I probably would have just recommended going +5, but yeah, I mean, if you're already there, then fuck it, yeah. I would just try to grind out to 100. I think you're going to notice a significant increase by just being in full, full int, and then also having, like, rope gear. And then what's your skills looking like? Like, you got to make sure you have your skill books up. And then skill stones also matter, kind of. I would do the PvE, like, stones if you're trying to level. It's pretty big. It's like the monster damage ones. I think the epic ones are like 75 or 15% increased damage. You don't need the epic ones though. You could do like blue or greens, whatever is like affordable. Once you swap to robe, don't worry about taking it over +3. You're at 100. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the damage ones for bosses are decent. These are like super cheap too. I actually need to get some boss damage ones for when we do bosses. I've been slacking on that. Yeah, these are like not expensive at all. And let's see. Yeah, these elemental stones are pretty expensive. Same with the physical damage ones, are even more expensive. Like these physical boosters are pretty expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's like 14 mil right now for magic destruction. They're not cheap. What skill should I prio? I think the tornado's really good. The meteor's really good. Lightning, probably in that order. I would say like meteor is more damage. It's just does like it's like easier to miss. Tornado kind of just like hits everything, but definitely tornado before you use meteor. So I don't know, probably meteor first and then like tornado and then lightning. Probably sell those 115s. No Lego. Someone's buying up our tools right now. Is it more expensive to make the sickles? Why are they always so expensive? 2-2, 2-2, 2-2. Yeah, it's not. The only one that's cheaper is the knife. It only uses one processed lumber. But I mean, the lumber is like literally the cheapest part of it. Oh, we just sold that legendary axe for 400k. Let's fucking go. Paid? Free money. Where's this house? It's in the rock area. It's like Kalmarok or some shit like that. That's the name of it. Kalmarnock. It's like it's in the north. It's like northwest of the dwarves or Canalin. Or sorry, northeast, I mean, from Canalin. Or it's like northwest of Larkbost. Straight north of Pabis and then like west. And then it's at the top here. Right here. There's two other houses too, but yeah, these ones you can put down 3 benches, which is pretty big. Yo, chat. Let me go get some food real quick. I'm hungry. I literally got home and I have not eaten, so let me grab a snack real fast. I'm gonna re-queue up my shit and then we're gonna go grab a quick snack. Didn't unlock this area yet? Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Absolutely. Yeah, feel free to ask any more questions. Definitely have no qualms in answering anything. And you said you came from my YouTube, right? So I'm sure you probably watched all the videos. I was gonna say there's some pretty useful information on there as well, if you haven't. If you guys aren't subbed on the YouTube, you know, I'd appreciate it if you guys want to drop a sub. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're actually very close. So I'll drop the socials there if you guys want. Follow me on the platforms for more up-to-date content. If you guys are new to the game too, I have a referral code. You guys can get 400 in-game cash shop currency from using the referral. All right, we're back. I'm gonna go get a little bit of food. Alright, we are back. Doesn't look like I missed any questions. I'm gonna meet up real quick. If you guys do have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just gonna eat some food. It's what we're crafting. So we're crafting these gauntlets. So we just have an overflow of them. I have stuff grinding, but there's only like so much space. Like it's pretty slow. So it's basically just overflow that I can't really do anything because I need free inventory space. We're basically either deleting them or selling them. Yeah, the market's a little tough because everything's kind of going down in prices. You can definitely still grind. I think they nerfed grinding a little bit as well. I haven't tried it, but that's what I was told. You can try like upgrading shit if you want to try to gamble and try to upgrade items and then just like sell them for more. Obviously there's risk and you can blow them up and you're just out money. You can make money from just doing your dungeons. Like you need to pretty much run dungeons, which I actually need to do that as well. Which I don't even know if I'll be able to do. So I'm gonna waste my crafting. I might be able to. Yeah, I think we already missed the cutoff anyways. So I think we already overlapped. So yeah, tomorrow I'll have to get like some dungeons in too before I even do my clan wars. There's just not enough time, boys. So much shit to do. But yeah, for money, dungeons are pretty good because you get a lot of materials that you're gonna need. Trying to upgrade shit, grind stuff. You can do caravans when you're AFK. You can go like farm the items that are on town boards that are useful because people are gonna pay a premium for them. So just go look to see what the town boards are requiring, and then like, you know, go get familiar with those items and go sell them. There's a few ways. Yeah, I also came in with not that much experience, so a lot of it was like kind of learning and asking questions and, you know, kind of doing it. But yeah, if I had the knowledge that I had on the start, I'd be in a lot better position. But I mean, that's like any game, right? A lot of these are just like knowledge. Luckily, our guild has like a lot of knowledgeable players though. We have like a lot of the veteran players. So it's pretty good in that sense that I'm able to ask questions and I can kind of like relay some of that info to you guys too. By the way, have you tried it, like, since switching over, or are you still in light armor? Just to test damage. Also, what level are like your abilities? Do you have them booked up to 25? Actually, we're gonna store some of these in our chests. We do have a bunch of chests up there. We might as well store them. My books are 17. Tornado, Thunder, Meteor. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely missing some damage, but... I mean, yeah, you're definitely missing a lot of damage. I think, like, those scalings are, what, like 7, 8, and, like, 14% or something per. So you're definitely missing a lot, but... just being in Robe is going to be very helpful, too. You're missing a lot of damages from that. Yeah. Unfortunately, when I switched over to Ellie, it was like a day or two before Ellie got buffed and everyone and like crossbow got nerfed and rogue got nerfed. And like everyone was swapping off crossbow and rogue and like everyone was going Ellie. And so unfortunately, like I was still trying to get my books because I had just switched over. And like book prices went sky high, so that kind of sucked because I definitely feel you there. I was spending like upwards of 700k on epic books, probably around 550k on average for epic books, and like even blue books were like 450k, green books were like 450k. Like it was pretty gross, honestly. Like the amount of money that we spent on books was like probably 100 mil. Crossbow books used to be like super expensive, bro. I remember like crossbow and daggers having books that were selling for like 1.1 mil, like early on. Books were like very, very scarce because everyone needed them at the time. It's kind of going down in price a little bit. Less demand. I think crossbow books like flooded the market too because all the people that switched off crossbow just basically dumped their books and now like the market's tanked. Like what are they even at right now? Yeah, it's like 60k. I mean all these are pretty low. Kind of fucked up because I was playing Ellie when I got on, but I tried dual daggers and I switched to that, and people are like, dual daggers suck, you should just play Ellie. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they suck. If you're geared enough, they still slap, but they're definitely not the same caliber that they were. I was like, bruh, that happens when I try new shit. Yeah, a little unlucky for sure. But I mean, I'm sure they'll come back around too. I wouldn't sweat it too hard. We're getting really low on linen. I'm panicking, boys. Full panic. We need linen. Yeah, we're 63 right now. We just need to keep grinding all this hemp. I think we're gonna basically go down to our other grinders and then fill them up with all of these. It'd be nice if like grinders were quicker. Could actually grind like all this shit. Alright, let's go ahead and go down. Fill up the grinders. Alright, these should be, like, we haven't touched these in a while, so we should just be able to fill these things up. And we got some cloth down here, that's what we like to see. It's good to get 24 back. Not too bad. mount's level 18 right now. We're kind of cruising. We still got a few levels to go as well. This skeptic guy right here has a super fast horse. I always see him zooming. We run back. Yo, what up, Jurassic? Sorry, I was totally zoned out. Yo, welcome, boys. Appreciate the raid. How was the stream? What were you playing? If you guys haven't checked out Jurassic, she's a really cool gamer. Really funny, good personality, has some really cool channel points, very interactive with chat. Overall, pretty cool person. So go ahead and follow him if you guys are not following him right now. What game are you guys playing? It says they were playing exclamation mark. Is exclamation mark the game or did it bug out? Switch as a necro. Should I dump all into con and then int? Con is definitely really good. Yeah, I would say int where you're leveling, because I think you'll still get, even if it's 50% scaling, I think you'll still get more out of it for damage. But yeah, I would definitely say con and int would be like your two main attributes. What's up, Pat? How's the stream? Appreciate you for raiding. What were you guys playing? Yeah, if you guys are new around here, my name is Switch TV. We're a variety streamer. Currently, we're playing Quinfall, which is like a MMORPG, kind of has like an old school vibe to it. Been playing this for a couple weeks now. Just came out with like the 1.0 launch. It's got like a similar skill system to like New World, where you have to like level up your spec. There's like 2 different sub specs for each like weapon type. So you have Arcane Staff or an Elementalist, which is kind of like your typical mage. There's like Warhammer, which is like a big smashing hammer. I think Pat would actually really like Warhammer if you end up playing. It's not super good, but I know you like big hammers. You like smashing things and doing the bonks. But two-hand sword's also really strong. They have like kind of a Yasuo style play style. They can like infinitely dash through people. Sword and shield is like your standard tank and spank. Like they got big shields and they're kind of like, you know, beefy frontliners. Dual crossbow, kind of a fast-paced game style. They have like stuns. They can go ethereal. There's 2 healer specs. They're both pretty strong, you know, with their respective specs. And then bow, they have like a long range snipe one, and they have kind of like a duelist in your face, like big damage. And then rogue, there's 2 specs. I think only one spec's viable though. But yeah, they basically go invis and then they jump on people. Typical rogue shit. But yeah, the game's got like world bosses. We just did clan wars earlier. It's like a 2-hour window where you do clan versus clan, 20v20. There's arenas that pop. There's like rankings. There's like a whole like profession tree. So like right now we're leveling up our tailoring. So it's like XP crunch. We got a clan buff going for extra profession XP. So we're trying to get to 70 tailoring so we can craft like level 100 gear, which is max, and try to get legendaries. It's all RNG. So you can see right now we're just producing kind of crappy gear, and you can see that it's like purple and blue. Sometimes we got legendaries in here, like we got one here. So yeah, basically we're just trying to level up tailoring as quick as possible, and this is like the most efficient way. So Grinding, grinding. Pat, I don't know if you answered. I didn't see if you did, but what game are you guys playing? And I appreciate the raid. All it said was exclamation mark when I gave you a shout out. Unless that's actually the name of the game. Don't have time, like we get out of work and then we have like an hour and 45 minutes before clan wars, and then right after that we have to do 3 hours of crafting, and then I go to bed. So it's like effects, you know, rinse repeats, no time. I would like to try some of those like social games. I actually was still having a lot of fun on Lort, but I haven't got to play since. So yeah, definitely gonna be back on Lort once I have a little bit of time and it's not like crunch. It's really fun. Sorry, I'm at Discord with friends. I'll be right back to chat. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just saying I appreciate the raid. Yo, do we get any Legos? No Legos. Got some perps though. Let's check the qualities. See if anything's good. Anything's sellable. Yeah, I think our Lego chance is like very, very low right now. It seems it's like 1% chance. We've only gotten like 3 so far. See if any of these are actually like sellable. We can sort by grade. So we got a 125, 122, 118. So we can pretty much just sell anything that's like lower than a certain grade. I wonder how much these actually sell for. Like, I haven't actually tried vendoring these. They actually might be worth something. I don't know if they're like classified as like a weapon. Kind of like how weapons sell decent. No, they don't really sell for much. It's like 1,000 each. I mean, we definitely could recycle these for way more. Just for the steel bars. Yeah, I mean, like, all of these is like way more steel bars. I don't think that's worth. I think we gotta keep them, boys. Like, it feels really bad getting 47k when like one of those would be like 30k from a steel bar. So I think the steel tools we have to keep, and then we just break them down when we have time. We get all our steel bars back. I think that's the play. It's the tech. Has to be done. We just sold for 5,900, or was that a buy order? I think we just hit a buy order. Maybe. It was something that was like 6 mil. I have no idea what that was. Unless we had a buy order in some other one. Oh, we gotta sell that staff. Wait, we have a +6 staff and a +5 staff in here. Yeah, we definitely gotta relist those. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what that 6 mil that popped up. I don't think it was a sale though. I think we could definitely list some of these. Yo, Pyro, what level are you again? Are you guys still in that leveling group? Is someone helping you guys level over there? Group of 100s wiped us? Dang, is there no other groups going right now? Yeah, their third guild is like almost in last place. Let's go, Sugar. Appreciate that primer. Let's fucking go. Alright, yeah, appreciate it, Sarasuit. AD's done. I mean, that's fine. If you want to just like throw money at me like I'm a stripper or something and just leave, it's cool. I'll take it. Yo, Sarah Cutie. I like the name. That's funny. That's funny, Sarah Cutie. You're a cutie pie. Appreciate that that sub. Get a hype train started. Sheesh. The double primers. Let's go. Oh. Well, we're super screwed now. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Fulmination? Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Is that someone in Discord right now? I feel like everyone that's priming me right now is in the channel that I'm in. Appreciate that. We're 93% of the way towards a hype train. Let's go. I seen you checking me out. Wait, where were you? Where were you, Star? Did I see you in game? I wasn't even looking, to be honest. Alright, I think we can continue. That was actually super clutch. We just got a little bit of linen donations from the guild, so we can continue the crafting adventures. Let's fucking go. Pop another XP boost. Yeah, 100%. Your in-game name? Oh, Yves? Ah, okay, okay. Wait, where are you? Did I run by you somewhere? Bro, I do not want. I'm gonna need tools and my staff broke. Can't make more. Wait, your sative broke? What is a sative? Staff? Down bad right now, trying to get out of the mud. You need tools? I can hook you up with tools. Put a buyer in, and I think I could probably sell to your buy order maybe? Let me see. How do you sell the buy orders? Can you just click on it? Is there a way to sell the buy orders? Oh, fuck. Oh, we got it. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Then we're gonna need more processed lumber. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more processed lumber, boys. We have 26 here. Yeah, I mean, we got some wood here. I guess we could make some more. Yeah, we need more resinous. We actually just gotta like smack some trees at some point here. Yo, we got a level 1 hype train. Let's go. Yo, were one of you guys Fulmination Station? Was that one of you guys in chat or Discord? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the Subareno Fulmination. Apparently, you're not in Discord. I appreciate that. We do still have some more chests here. I feel like we have to prioritize tools because steel is like way more expensive than hemp. We just need to keep breaking shit down. Keep the grinders pumping. The grinders demand tribute. Oh, yeah, welcome back, welcome back. I was just saying, appreciate the raid, Jurassic. I said, welcome, guys. How was your stream? What game were you playing? I gave you a shout out and it just said exclamation mark, so I don't know if that was the name of the game or if it just bugged out. How's the streams been? I haven't been able to stop by. I was just saying that, yeah, you're like a super charming like streamer. Like you just have like a lot of energy and you have a lot of cool channel points. Just good vibes. Was playing Dead by Daylight before then? Okay. Dude, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a hot minute. I liked playing the Huntress, right? Like where you throw the axes at people. I like sniping people. Also, the Butcher guy or whatever. Not Butcher guy. What was his name? Leatherface. Where you could basically like cheese people by the hooks and just like one tap them. Like if you just like camp the hooks and they can't see the heartbeat. I don't know if they ever patched that, but I used to like just camping by the hooks as a killer. And then like they would try to come rescue someone and you just one tap them and you just hook them and if they're smart, they just won't rescue their friends and try to like get the generator going. But if you get enough of them, you basically just win because they're all hooked and you just go hunt the last guy. I think it's Leatherface. But I think Huntress was like the throwing hatchets. Just started playing her actually. Nice. Do you like playing the killer or do you like being the survivors? I personally like being the killer. I'm also a pussy when it comes to scary games, so I like being the one that knocks, you know? I like to be the killer. I'm not a huge horror person. I'm kind of a pussy when it comes to horror shit. I like being survivor. I'm easily bullied as a killer. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. I feel like Dead by Daylight definitely has like a skill level to it for sure. I wasn't like super good at it. I didn't play much, but I did enjoy playing Huntress because I feel like I have decent aim. So I was able to like snipe people with it. So that kind of like carried me a little bit. But yeah, some good survivors are like super annoying to play against. Got some clips. Oh, you got some clips to do later. I gotcha. Do you make like shorts? Do you have a YouTube, Jurassic? Like I see your Instagram stories pretty often. It seems like you post a lot of like content on Instagram. Do you make like YouTube shorts or like long form? Don't yet? I gotcha. I just started YouTubing in middle of December. I started with Quinfall, which is kind of like this Rust type game that's like on a train. It's like a survival / extraction Rust type game. It didn't really do that well, but I made a bunch of videos. I made some shorts. I made some long form. I think like the market is like no one knows about it, so I don't think there was like enough audience to make it actually like do well. But then when I streamed or I made YouTube videos for Dreadmyst, which was like this 2.5D isometric Diablo 2 style MMO, I had a video like go pretty viral. I got like 52,000 views and like long form content, and I got like hundreds and hundreds of subs from that. And then I just kind of like snowballed off that by just making more content like related to the game. And yeah, I was getting like a lot of views on like all of my long form content for that. I made a couple of shorts as well, but yeah, I mostly had success just in long form. And then yeah, we're up to like 922 subs since like middle of December, but I didn't start making Dreadmyst content until like maybe early January. So doing pretty good. We got like partnered like pretty much at a month. We were partnered for the 500 subs, and then we're up to like, yeah, like 900 something. Yo, what's up, African? Appreciate the follow. I've seen you follow my kick. What do you think about overmentries or touching tips? I didn't watch the fight. Touching tips, I actually know a lot of those people. I played in guilds with them. I'm really good friends with Blanky. But yeah, I mean, I heard that they took some games off over meta, so that's sick. I was already saying like I knew those guys when they first joined the game, so I already knew like that they're all good players. So I knew that they were gonna do well anyways. So it wasn't really a shocker to me. I've known Blanky since like OG BDO using Gravity back in the day. And then I played in Hostile and some other games with a couple of those guys because they have a lot of people that were from Hostile as well. Yeah, they're all good players. I have to, but I'm a noob still. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any video editing experience like prior to like kind of diving into it. I just watched some like YouTube tutorials on DaVinci, and DaVinci is a little overwhelming when you first get into it, but it's not too bad. Like you're just not going to use like 95% of the options in there, but it's definitely good to learn, and it's pretty nice like once you kind of understand what you're doing, and it's free, so that's a big plus. But yeah, I've been really liking like making the YouTube videos. It's very like fulfilling and rewarding. So It also helps out a lot with like your traffic and your streams. Like my streams have been doing a lot better since I've been making like YouTube content. Also, if you're not like multi-streaming, I would definitely recommend like streaming on like, you know, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram if you wanted to, like TikTok, whatever you want to do. Having like multiple stream channels, you know, it's just more audience. So I have like all my chats in like one like location, basically like a single pane of glass, which is pretty handy. But yeah, I would just say like watch some like YouTube videos if it is something you're interested in. I think like Instagram also makes like, they have their own editor, which is supposed to be pretty easy. I know if you're posting a lot of Instagram content, if you use their Instagram editor, they're trying to like compete with, what is it, CapCut, I think is like the other big one. So they're trying to compete with them. And if you use their editor on their platform, they'll actually like promote your videos more. So that's a big thing. I don't know what you're using if you're editing on Instagram at all, but definitely utilize that because they'll promote your shit. Yeah, run Kick too, yeah. So I'm at 12. I just had a lot of trouble making everything work together. I have to get it done though. What do you mean by making everything work together? Like what specifically are you having issues with? Like you're creating an empire? Yeah, we're getting our tailoring up right now. So we're at 64. We're trying to get to 70. I just started this a few days ago. We've been hitting this hard. When I go live, I want it to go on YouTube, but it won't work. Okay, what are you using OBS Studio? Are you using OBS, like Slob, like Streamlab OBS? Are you using something else? What are you using to multi-stream? I know Streamlabs has like a paid for kind of multi-stream platform, OBS and Streamlabs. Are you using for like the multi-stream feature from Streamlabs? Like the paid for feature? You're not? Okay, how are you multi-streaming them? Do they allow you to just do one other platform for free? I don't use that, so I'm not 100% familiar with it. I just know that they have like I use Streamlabs, but I don't use their multi-stream. I was under the impression that you had to have like a subscription to use it, but maybe they allow you to have like a couple. I'm not too sure. I ChatGPT and it told me what to do and it didn't work. Oh no. Yeah, ChatGPT is like confidently wrong a lot of the time. Yeah, I mean, if it's something you're interested in, we could like sit down sometime and I could help you out. I remember we were talking about like helping you set up your OBS settings because your potato laptop was actually like about to spontaneously combust at one point. You're like playing a PowerPoint. It's just like freezing up. Yeah, absolutely. We'll make it happen sometime. I heard my name. What's going on? Yeah, it is. What was the question? Oh, yeah. I mean, I bump the post and I stream, and then people come to my stream and they're like, hey, how do I join? And then I refer them to Alice. So, yeah. I mean, Alice was very, I was very upfront on like what my role was going to be. And he was okay with it, so. Because I almost like, I turned down at first when he asked me if I want to be an officer, because I was like, bro, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't have time. But then, you know, he basically just broke it down and like, yeah. Yeah, so I was like, all right, well, if that's all I had to do, I was like, sure. It's like, I don't have that much time. Yeah. I know. Yeah. I think you just forgot. Like, it is what it is. No, it's fine. I mean, I'm not really doing anything in game with the officer anyway, so I'm not sweating it. Yeah, yeah, let me just yoink everything. Not too sure. Yeah, for sure. We'll link up sometime. Yeah, I have some friends up in Blainville. Or not really friends, I guess, but coworkers. And we're down in like we're the south of the border of Snow, Mexico. Quebexican. Quebexico? How's that +8 staff feel compared to the 7? Noticeable? Nice. Let's go. I gotta go, but it was fun chatting. Have a good stream. Let's talk soon for all my BS. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, have a good night, Pat. Appreciate the raid. Good night. Later. Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, I don't think we got like 1 hour left. How much is on our crafting thing? An hour and 4 minutes. Are we gonna have enough cloth? We're at 900. I don't think we're gonna have enough cloth, boys. We definitely have to keep breaking shit down. I'm surprised they even allied with us because they were like, you know, they had a hard on about like exploiting and blah blah blah. Like they were like very out of it that like. Okay. Yep. Okay, so you guys had like a soft nap, basically. Nice. Was that on... That wasn't on the main server, because I don't recognize any of those names. Oh, okay, okay. Was that... Was that when you guys got, like, your territory taken, and you guys, like, ended up just swapping servers? I remember, like, were you in, because it wasn't Alice in Jonah's guild? Okay, okay. Gotcha. I remember we were pushing their territory, and it was like a choke on both sides. They had like fully set it up with traps and like turrets and shit, and we just absolutely pushed their shit in. And like you just see Jonah's screen go to AFK, and then 15 minutes later he's on yellow. I was like, bro, I was like, he fucking faction swapped to like the other Zerg. I was like, that's so cringe. And then Yellow ended up winning the playtest, and he's like, oh yeah, we won. Like, you know, like we're the best. Like, I was like, all right, dude. Yeah, yeah, because like Yellow had a shit ton of people. They just joined like the Zerg. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Plot twist. Yeah, Frank's Red Hot was an interesting bunch. Were you guys in voice comms with them at all? Because those guys were fucking weird. They were good. I'll give them that. I never said they were bad. Like, because like that was a very hot contention. Because originally they wanted to join violence, and like this goes back to like the early playtest, and it was like some weird. I don't even remember exactly how it happened, but it like they were like there were some weird interactions like between Tommy and them, and then like it just became this whole fucking meme about how like, you know, they were saying that they were strong, powerful allies, and you know that they wanted to join, and then they basically just started like targeting us because, you know, they're like, well, you're not gonna let us join, so we're gonna start killing you guys. And then yeah, and then they ended up making like a pretty good bomb squad for sure. Like they were like the second version of Cowboys, because Cowboys had a pretty large bomb squad early on that was like very successful. And then Cowboys played with us for a season too. So like Leos and all them are playing with us, but yeah, I mean, I had fun on all the seasons, honestly. But yeah, I feel you. Yeah, no, for sure. That was a weird patch. That definitely, like, I was glad that that shit got nerfed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, or Raven Frost Caller. I was a Raven Frost Caller. I was also a Varnax Wingblade. I was a Overdrive Spear at one point. Just playing the meta, bro. How do I get a lot of resonance hardwoods? Does higher grade tools give me more? Higher grade tools doesn't. It just makes you gather quicker, but it does give you a higher chance of getting resonance when you get a higher level in woodcutting and having the pets. Yeah, we started doing Astral Magus teleport like bombing as well, which was pretty fun. Like a little melee bomb. But then we had like a little Hive Queen, like, you know, frost, glacial spike, like frost bomb. Kinda like what Gray was doing, where they were like running around with like a bunch of Hive Queens and like, you know, frost and just basically nuking people at range. So we tried that out a little bit. But yeah, No, it was fun. I got a lot of fun in that game. I had like a really toxic vein hold build. It was like Hive Queen, and then I had the Warden Shell, like the chest piece that like reduces damage by 90% and like an aura around you. And then I had the helmet that like the legendary helmet that repels when you get below 40% HP. It's like a constant repel that knocks people back. And then I had the Venom Staff, and then I had the boots that you could swap people with, so you could swap positions. And basically what I would do is I would just run at people, and then I would get to like the point. So I would only use this for points. So I'd basically like play my Raven Frost Collar and shit and just shit on people and kite. And then I would, at the very end, I would swap to that class, the Hive Queen, and I would literally just sit on point. And if I was the first one there, I had so much invulnerability and damage reduction that they couldn't get me off the point. And I had a Venom Staff, so I'm just like shredding them while also healing. And then I would just like pop my Hive Queen all. It was like 6 seconds of invulnerability. And then I had my Warden Shell, which is like another like 6 or 7 seconds of just like 90% damage reduction. And then I would have my Repel, so even if they got me below 40%, they're getting knocked off point, and time's ticking down, so they have to be on point before me. And then the extract is starting to happen. And then I have a Frost Pot, so if they do, I just Frost Pot on top of the point, you can still extract. And then if they for whatever reason had a displacement, I would just swap positions with them with the swap boots. It was actually super toxic. Yeah. Yeah, oh no. 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 I don't think that was out when I was playing, so that might have been afterwards. There was I never saw it. That's weird. I was playing a lot in that game. I never saw that, but I did see like where people would just use mole alts with like their like turrets and shit, and they just couldn't get out, so like they would just die to the turrets when they're gathering, or just using mole for catch with like bows and shit. That shit was kind of toxic. You just play at range. I also saw a lot of people using the hook axe, or the one that you could like pull people in, and you would use in the like the solo vein holds. You know how like the rocks that spawn that one shot, like people are like pulling people into the rocks. Yeah, I have a couple clips from my buddy doing it, and like it was super funny. Chat, we haven't got any legendaries outside of like the 2 we got earlier. It's actually crazy. Got a lot more processed wood, which is pretty nice. Big. I think we need to sell some of these. Alright, the rest of these pickaxes are like not selling for much, I don't think. Yeah, they're like 30k, bro. I think we just grind them. The axe is going for 67k. All right, let's go ahead and sell these. Yeah, I think the pickaxes, I think we just grind them. They're like kind of low quality. I don't think people are gonna buy them anyways. They sell for shit. I'm hoping we get some legendaries. Those things actually sell decent. I don't think we make picks, bro. Picks are just like not selling. I think we make more sickles because sickles seem to be going for a pretty good price. Plus, we're going to be gathering a lot of hemp, so if we can get some free Legos, that'd be dope too. So we can use them. Oh, 64 tailoring, boys. Not bad. Alright, let's go to our other grinders. We can pick up some more of the cloth that we've been grinding, and then we can put in the rest of this cloth. Chat, how's the leveling going? We'll level you guys. We got any hundreds in chat? Our Kraken video isn't doing as good as I was expecting. I guess because most people are probably not at the point that they could get to their Kraken. So there's probably less interest and less people like looking for that. But I feel like it'd be like an interesting video just for people to watch. Like, you know, you're on a ship and killing this like Kraken that's out in the sea, and we got like some PvP out there. Figured it'd be like something that would be cool to watch, but it doesn't seem to be doing well. I don't know if anyone's watched it. If you guys have any feedback, maybe there's another reason why it's not doing well, but comparatively to the other videos. To use full AP or critical, I use both. So if we're talking about the stones, I do crit stones and AP stones, and then also health. And then we also have the crit damage and crit chance set. Do I know what about the altar XP gain buff? Yeah, we're using individual altar in the clan altar right now. We're also using the guild profession, and then we're also using the statue profession, and we're also using the potion. We have like everything popped. What's up, Shy Kog? Welcome. Oh, do you know what the percentage is? I thought you were just asking like, do I know about it? Yeah. So for the altar, it is. Let me see. Does it say on here? There's a way to find out. Let me ask, because I don't remember off the top of my head. How much does the individual altar give for XP, for like weapon XP and like character XP? Is it 30? It's 40? Okay, thanks. It's 40% increased XP, chat. That's a lot. It's definitely worth moving it. Definitely worth moving it. You've been missing out? Yeah. Oh, it's just XP. Yo, if you guys haven't checked out my my video, I actually talk about the altars in there too. You guys should definitely check it out. There's some really good information in here. I'll link the video in chat for you guys. It is this guy. Yeah, it's right there. If you guys watch that video, there's a lot of useful information, including like the altars that we're talking about. PvP zone. So you gain 10% extra XP for being in a red. So I think it's 30 in a blue and 40 in the red. So you can put your altars down in a blue zone and it can't be contested, but you get less XP, or you can put it in a red zone. I mean, I would just put it in a red zone though. I mean, most people aren't like killing altars. I have like 5 of your videos tabbed up waiting to watch them. Damn. I only got 3 videos out there for Quinfall, so what are the other 2 videos? But hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, we I want to make a full class guide, kind of like what I did in Dreadmyst. I think that'd be pretty useful for people, because I feel like a lot of the questions that come into chat, which I don't mind answering by the way, but I feel like this is something like I kind of gauge what questions people have, and that kind of helps me figure out like what content I should make. So I think making a class guide that would show like like what would be like the best sets for that class, like how you should, you know, allocate stats for your, you know, your attributes, skills, like priority on skills, and then maybe like just a brief description about like how that class plays. I think that could be pretty useful for a lot of people. The hard part is I don't play every single class, so I'd have to consult like, you know, people that I find good in each class that I'm not familiar with. So that's the hard part. I just have to like gather a lot of information. But I think that would be good. So that's probably the next video we make. I just need to do some research first so I don't give you guys garbage information. Another thing that kind of has delayed it is that they've been doing a lot of class balances, and that kind of put a hinder on a couple of my ideas as well. So just the game's kind of like developing quickly. But yeah, I'd be curious what you guys' thoughts are too. If you think that's like a good idea, or if you guys have like another idea like on for class guides, or you know, just anything, I guess. Because I think having a video that kind of appeals to most players, I think that would probably be like a good video just to get out there and not really like dive into a niche. Like I do kind of want to make a mage guide and maybe a bow guide too, because I'm pretty familiar with both those classes, but I want to wait. I want to try to get like some more broader audience videos, like, you know, people that it would apply to like everyone or like most people. And that's where I think like the class guides would be good, because it would hit on like every class and then also appeal to, you know, anyone that's looking to have a good build. People don't really know what they should be doing for the class. It'd be good. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process too. If I have a clan altar, should I bring my individual altar close to the clan one as well? If you're doing professions, yes. If you're just leveling, no. They don't stack for weapon and character XP, but they do stack for professions, like lifesteal gathering. Oh shit, we're full. I knew we were slacking. I was like, we have way too much free time right now. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Let me know if you have any more questions. Yeah, me. Have you watched any of the VODs from Clan War, or do you have any thoughts on it? I haven't had time to watch them yet, but just curious what your thoughts are. Yeah, you're not killing anyone unless they have no shields. Yeah. So you think we're just not all hitting together? I mean, yeah, I haven't seen like 4 meteors kind of like hit on the same targets, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, I wasn't really paying attention, but Yo, what's up, SV? Appreciate the follow, man. Sorry, I was mute. I was talking in Discord. Clan personal don't stack for character XP? No, they do not. Just for professions. What's up, Biggie? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I mean, shields usually aren't an issue. Like, at least on me. Like, I'm usually shielded, so that's usually fine. The shields felt okay, honestly. Because it's like long cooldown, and then outside of that, it's kind of useless. Hmm. Yeah, I gotcha. I think it just works because they have like a super geared one. Yeah, I gotcha. Right, well, that's why they need to be in plate, so they can be up there. Okay, well... Yeah, there's definitely something bugged with it, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Which side is the is that like vortex? That's still low. That's enough for most of our rotations. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good player. Oh, Cole is always the choke for everything. Cole's the wool of like blacksmithing. I know. It's like a 10-to-1 ratio, though. It still aids. Is that where it's at? There's a lot. Oh. Okay, I just need to go slam that shit then. True. Just channel hop. No, I didn't. I just live down there. Oh. We can go together sometime if you want. I just murder everything, so. Yeah, we can go together sometime. Because I definitely will need to hit more rocks soon. I just need hemp though. Like hemp is, like I've been getting out of work and then I have an hour and 30. I can't even get food and then I just, you know, have to try to gather. But I haven't even been able to do my dungeons the last 2 days because I just don't have time. So, like straight to clan wars. Yeah, so right now the prices. Yeah, so I looked at the prices today. Yesterday, the highest I saw was like 8K on linen cloth, and today there have been like 22 to 20K for linen cloth. So it's like, I don't know if someone bought out the market, but did you? Oh, okay. So you're the problem. Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, I know Thrax is, I think he's our highest tailor right now, but I was trying to prioritize getting my tailoring up. I'm at 64. I mean, I'm down to degen this shit, but I've been trying to min-max my time that I can. I'm also doing blacksmithing at the same time. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely... Wool is definitely the choke for sure. Yo, I think we... Oh shit, boys. We just sold both our Lego tools. Let's fucking go. Big stonks. We're back in the billion club, boys. I haven't seen a billion in a while. It's because I haven't been upgrading anything. All right, chat. We are cooking more shit up. I think we're gonna run out of linen though, unfortunately. Big unfortunate. Like, I'm trying to grind up as what I can. Wish these grinders were faster. Like, at least we're still cooking up some, but we're actually almost out here. We got 36, 16. We do have more hemp, so we could start cooking up the hemp into thread. But that's gonna take a bit. You can rent other houses if you want to sweat for grinders. I have grinders in all my other houses. The issue is that tailoring is so fast that I don't have time to like go to the other houses, or I'm like wasting time. It's like actually very toxic because these are like super quick to produce. Like I just like don't have time. But yeah, ideally I could just hit all of them, like keep them chocked full. We got a popper XP buff too. What up, Biggie? Yeah, I saw your follow earlier. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. We might have to though, so like we'll just go down here. But yeah, I'll be like pretty late on it. But we can, like, we need the linen. Oh, you guys ran into Jaeger again? That's hilarious. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hilarious. Are they still pirates? Ah, so he switched because he was a pirate. Mm-hmm. That's the motto. You should have said, how's third string? Perfect. Easier fights. Oh, that's true, yeah. That would require them to win some fights. Sounds a pain, I know, bro. I hate the like the layout of this town. Dude, tailoring is like a full-time job, bro. I swear. My fingers are gonna like fall off. Like, blacksmithing is so chill compared to tailoring. I feel like I'm just constantly deleting, selling, and like placing more things on. Me, where'd you get all the Lego bags? Did Thrax just craft them for you? I was gonna say, I probably have most of the mats. Hmm? I was... Actually, I don't know. Yeah, let's look at mine real quick. I haven't looked at it in a while. Hold up. I haven't pulled any. Are you guys ready? Peep the stream. Yeah, peep the stream, peep the stream. Yeah, I haven't looked at it in a while. Alright, so we have 13,905. Yeah. I have 80 registrations. Yeah, 45 over 5 hours. We almost get the 5K from the 50. I know. You guys out here. I appreciate you guys, chat. You're funding my referral code. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I've been grinding, but it is too slow. I do a combination of both. Wait, I can have more than one grinder? I can have... But... Yeah, I think Cordy lost all of his sheep like twice during that, so... Yeah. Get on that. Wait, check what? Yeah, Mew does have a lot of mithril. Alright, chat, we have no more linen that's actually being produced, so this is going to slow down. We're going to run out of linen very quickly here. Unfortunately. think we only have like 20 minutes left though. We have 8 minutes left actually. So yeah, this might be okay. Wait, are you not? Who's the official blacksmither? Oh. I haven't either. I haven't taken any like other than tailoring shit that's been put in. Will say tailoring is hurting my fingers, not gonna lie. It's so like hands-on. Like click, 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 sell, 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 delete, 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 delete. Requeue, requeue. You're a team player. I should have got into this earlier, bro. That's a continual trend of I should have played this game earlier. I should have got into crafting earlier. I should have done a lot earlier. Fuck. True. True, dude. That's the goal, right? It's the dream. Yeah, you could even do that without leading a guild. Who needs to lead a guild? That's fair. Nice. Fantastic. 6 million for a +5. That's actually not bad, yeah. It's kind of low grade though. 255, you said? Or 285? Or what was it? Yeah, it's low quality. Just the staff. Also, do we still have room that we can add my other alts into the guild? Yeah. Yeah, I went to try to start the clan buff and I was like, oh, I can't do it, so. Yes, on cooldown. Yeah, I even asked, I messaged Thrax, I said, hey, am I good to pop it? And he said, yeah, and then I was like, oh, I can't do it. You have 40 seconds. Alright chat, our XP buff is running out in 37 seconds, so that's going to conclude our crafting streamerino. Let's go ahead and break the rest of the shit down. I have to relist some shit. Alright, that was a fun crafting session though. How many levels we get? Damn, we ended with 92 linen cloth. 92. Yeah. I'm not going to bed right now. We will be going to bed fairly shortly here. Yeah, I'll probably just raid someone because I need to do some like boring shit off stream, but I'm going to be going to bed in like the next 10-15 minutes. I just got to like relist some shit. Let's go ahead and raid someone. I appreciate the raid from Pat, Jurassic Pat. She's a really cool streamer. If you guys haven't checked her out, definitely go check her out. Throw her a follow. Really, really good personality. She's a fun streamer to be around. We raided Cluckotron last time. Let's see. Who's someone that we haven't raided before? We've raided player. Let's check out some streams here. Do. Let's go raid this person. I like their name, Lady Cat Bandit. I like cats, I like bandits. Let's go ahead and raid. Alright, we're gonna go raid Lady Cat Bandit. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be on tomorrow. Got more clan wars coming in. And if you guys haven't followed us on any of the socials, go ahead and do that. I would greatly appreciate it. And I will see you guys over there. I'll see you in the chat.